All right, so get ready to jump in long right now with one contract NQ, crying baby at the same time, feeling
Order
sick, all the
filled.
good stuff. Yep, it's trading traders. Distractions like crazy. All right, let's put my stop in the right spot. 108, 107. Sophia, man, relax. I don't like to stop here because it could retrace and get me out, but what's wrong, baby?
Order filled.
Okay, so out of that trade, start off with a loser, and yeah, I'll be back. Okay, got a flatline switch maybe setting up here. Jump back in with another contract. What a night, traders. I don't feel well. I feel nauseous. I feel worse than I did the last 2 nights, and I got crying baby and all that other stuff. Yeah, not a good time to trade. Um, Major sell-off today. Major sell-off, and now we have a sell-off. Looks like it's continuing tonight. I should have recognized that we have this big sell-off with these 1 hour candles. New 1 hour candle just opened, so a retrace is likely. But I would think we'd have a green 1 hour candle here eventually. I should have avoided that trade and waited for a short setup probably. Wait for the trend to give me a direction rather than just jumping in. But I'm late to the party, dealing with everything I'm dealing with, and I didn't look. So it cost me one trade tonight. Same thing with the 30-minute candles. I think I can lose about $2,000 before I blow up this account. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Let's go look at my account stats to start the night, sort of. This is what everything looks like on the Topstep dashboard. Not great. Just grinding for 2 weeks. It's terrible. But so that's how the market is. Sometimes it's hot for you, then you'll grind, and it gets hot again, and you grind. Come back over to the stats here real quick. I'll come down. There's my calendar, what my week is looking like so far. The 333 is the trade we just took. So hopefully we'll have a few green trades tonight. We could close out green. I don't think I'll be green on the week, but at least having a green night would be nice. And I hope they come fast so I don't have to stay up that late. All right, back to the charts. And I guess I'll just wait for the next setup. Oh, before I forget, risk settings. 500 and 1,000. That's fine. And then risk 400 and 1,000. And then 1,500 for the day. All that good stuff. Lock settings so I can't come back in here and change it when I get on tilt. So now I'm locked out for the night. All right, back to the chart. All right, we'll wait until the next setup happens and I'll come back. I'm going to go take care of little ones. If this flatline switch takes place, I'll come back and jump into it. Okay, we got a flatline switch. Confirming here in about a minute if it could stay switched. Are we putting in a base for a green 1 hour candle, or is the sell-off going to continue? I don't know. I'm going to jump in. I can only have 3 losers, so if this is a loser, I'll be not good. $30 seconds, be getting short 1 contract. The NQ. At least I'm trading with the trend now, so that's good. I almost want to get 2 contracts here, but the risk will be too high. Confirming maybe. Got 3 seconds. All right, gonna get in short. A little
Order
nervous
filled.
about it, but we're in. Stop 107. Wait, is it all the way up here? Yeah. 107 to stop. Target. Here, let's do this. Is 053. Actually, it's a little bit below that. 047. 048. So risking 1 to make 3 roughly. See if it wants to get down there. I'll have to hit some new lows to do that. Yeah, I wish I would have noticed a trend and did my homework before taking that first trade. I would have sat out on it. It'd be looking good right now. Yeah, I hope this doesn't start an uptrend. Let's go. Let's get down here. Get lower. Lower lows, please. Whoa, there we go. Okay, I'm going to drop my stop once it gets through here, and maybe I'll get lucky and it'll keep on going. If it gets through here. I don't know. I'm going to go to break even plus a couple dollars per the rules. I could take my trade off right here if I wanted to, because I made at least my risk. So my winner will pay for a loser. But I'm going to wait, play the probabilities. One more pump down here, and we should be good to go. If it keeps going sideways here, though, I will look to take my profit with at least enough to pay for the risk. All right, that candle closed green. Are we retracing it, or are we going to get below it? That's the question. Almost a 2R right now. I could take my trade off if I wanted to. All right, my risk is 300 roughly. So I could take 2R out here. Sorry, my house is extremely noisy. This is why people trade in their garages or like a second structure. And they live stream or go to a different building altogether. Like an office. All right, almost the target. So close, come on. Getting stuck. All right, I'm gonna just drop it. See if I get lucky. We are. We're through. Now will we get more? All right, so lock in 870. Hopefully we'll get more. We'll lock in 900.
Order filled.
Okay, there we go. So out of that trade. So nice winner. Man, I wish I would have just waited for that, trading the trend rather than counter trend trading. That first trade would have been a much better deal. All right, so now my new account balance is 562. It would have been like 900. Would have been up 900 if I didn't make that mistake. All right, traders. Excuse me. I will be back in a little bit. All right, so new 30-minute candle just opened. You can see, let's go over to the 30 actually. Look at it on the big chart. All right, so new 30-minute candle looking for a short setup because I want to stay with the trend. Let's go over to the 30 actually. Look at it on the big chart. All right, so new 30-minute candle. So right here we can see that 30-minute candle. I mean, it's just been a slaughter if you are a long biased trader. So right here we can see all day long 30-minute candle. I mean, it's just been a slaughter. But new 30 just opened, so will it retrace half or all before rolling over? If we go to the 1 hour chart, new 30 just opened, so will it retrace half or all before rolling over? We've had pretty much all red candles. This little itty bitty green doji there, but all red candles forever. All red candles since this afternoon. Green doji there. So yeah, insane, right? Big sell-off happening. This new 1 hour candle, will it want to retrace? We gotta have green candles on the way down. Insane, right? Big sell-off happening. I'm still looking for a short trade though. Will it want to retrace? Trade the trend. Green candles on the way down. Insane, right? Big sell-off happening. I'll trade the chop as well, but I don't want to counter this kind of trend. Long. If I were to get long in any of these trades, it would be at a retrace. Like I'd be long this 30-minute when it first opened. Looking for a retrace, maybe halfway. If I were to get long in any of these trades, stuff like that. New 1 hour candle opens, maybe get long to retrace it. I might do something like that. But stuff like that. New 1 hour candle opens. It's hard because then you got to look at what your probabilities, what your risk reward. You know, is it really worth it? All that good stuff. Stuff like that. New 1 hour candle opens. It's hard. So yeah, just my first trade of the night. I counter trended by accident, and because I just was late to the party. A lot going on. Took a loss. Second trade, short with the trend, made money. So the count, my account is sitting at 149,400 right now. Short with the trend, made money. It was at 151, so I got about $1,600 to go before I get back to break even on the account. It was at 151, so I got about could happen tonight, but not trying to make it happen tonight. Hopefully by Monday we'll be back to break even, and then I'll have 2 weeks left to pass this evaluation before I get rebuild. Hopefully by Monday. So in that 2 weeks I'll need to make $9,000. I've just been grinding these last 2 weeks. Hopefully these next 2 weeks will be a lot better starting on Monday. 2 weeks I'll need to make $9,000. I've just been grinding these last 2 weeks. All right, if something sets up, I'll come back. It'll be a lot better starting on Monday. 2 weeks I'll need to make $9,000. I've just been grinding these last 2 weeks. All right, if something sets up, I'll come back. It'll be a lot better starting on Monday. 2 weeks I'll need to make $9,000. I've just been grinding these last 2 weeks. All right, if something sets up, I'll come back. It'll be a lot better starting on Monday. 2 weeks I'll need to make $9,000. I've just been grinding these last 2 weeks. All right, if something sets up, I'll come back. It'll be a lot better starting on Monday. 2 weeks I'll need to make $9,000. I've just been grinding these last 2 weeks. All right, if something sets up, I'll come back. It'll be a lot better starting on Monday. All right, so the new 30-minute candle opens and the new 1 hour candle opens in about 10 minutes. You can see them on the left side over here. On the main screen right now is a 30-minute candle. I would anticipate a retrace of the 1 hour at least. And hopefully what that does is it gets me up through my indicator and switches back to the downside and I can jump in short. I'm looking for a short play. Market's selling off. I don't want to go against this trend. It's been selling off all day. What does this look like on the daily? Let's look on the daily. What do we got here? So on the daily, we're basically consolidating. A little bit of a downtrend inside it, but basically, as far as I'm concerned, consolidating. Once we break below 28442, then different story. Like break and confirm. Like go down, come back up, retest, and then continue. Then we'll be looking at a bigger downtrend for the market. What about the weekly? Yeah, big move up, just consolidating again. Plenty of room to the downside, but right now consolidating. All right, let's go back to the 1 hour. In other words, the big sell-off today, yesterday, the day before is really not that big a deal. Overall, market's still in an uptrend. All right, getting a nice retracement of this 30-minute candle before it. Got news coming out today. What do we got? Industry production. All right, nice retrace happening right there in that 30-minute. It does make me wonder if this next 30-minute candle that opens is going to end up selling off. See a retrace of the green candle and continue lower based on the trend. Right? Every time we have like one green candle and then we followed by red candles since the sell-off started. Right? All the way up here. Look at this. 2 green candles, and after that, it's 1 green, all red. 1 green, red, red, green, red. So will the next candle be red? I think that would be a safe play. Wait for a switch on my system, and I'll look to jump in short. 8 minutes. All right, I'll be back in 8 minutes. All right, so new 30-minute candle is going to open. New 30-minute just opened. New 1 hour opened. If I get a switch to the short side, I'm going to take the trade. Hopefully we're not seeing a bottom coming in. But based on what I'm seeing in the charts, I mean, one green candle followed by a bunch of red ones constantly since this afternoon. So now we got a green candle. Let's see if it wants to be followed by a bunch of red ones. I'll go look at the 1 hour chart real quick again. Might have more to the upside why 1 hour retraces. So here's a 1 hour candle. It's got more room to retrace up to the 29079 area or even full retrace. But same thing. I mean, a green and a bunch of reds. But it hasn't had a green, so we'll have to see if it wants to try to put in another green here. Yeah, looking for a short trade. If I get a switch to the short side, I'll be jumping in short. All right, I'll hang out. Okay, switch to the short side setting up here, it looks like. Going back to the 1 minute candle. One contract short, NQ. All right, it's either going to go or it's not. So I'm moving my stop to break even plus a couple bucks. Target 29020 is the main target. Might get stopped out here for $15 profit. $29020 is the main. You can start taking profit at 29039. All right, stopped out for 15 bucks. Or actually, it looks like it was a loss with the spread. May re-enter this trade here. Just a little concerned that this could be creating a bottom. I mean, look at this, how it rounded out, W pattern breaking out to the top side. Okay, I can get back in short here. Now I can get in at a discount. A little late to the party. That would have been a nice entry. And I missed it. I missed it trying to run numbers on my other screen real quick. Oh, that's too bad. That would have been a great entry. All right, we'll see what it does. Look at the 5 minute candle real quick. See if there's a retrace opportunity to get in. Yes, there is. 7.3-ish, 7.2. Yeah, there's a good chance for a run all the way up here. New 5 minute candle just opened. So if it wants to run back up here, I'll jump back in short. And if I missed it, then I missed it. All right, going to look at the 5-minute candle. I'd like to get back in this trade if there's an opportunity. Yep, never retraced. Would have been nice to see that retrace. I mean, it might still. Just right now, everything looks like it could be forming a bottom. Back to the 1-minute chart. All right, so this trade is still inside a trade. Didn't hit the target or the stop. I was going to just tell you that I'm going to jump in here if it breaks the green line. And I was talking first, and I missed it again. So I missed a second opportunity. That's too bad. So I missed both my potential entries for this trade. So now it's like, just get in, take a piece of it. But it's like a bus. I'm not going to chase a bus. Another bus will be coming. I just got to wait for it. So I missed this trade. Too bad. Skipping winners to maybe take losers. That could be what's happening. I hope not. But that could be. All right, waiting for the next setup. Hey Ryan, Brian, doing better a little bit right now. The day was rough, but feeling a little bit better at the moment, which is good. But it's still a bit foggy. Um, I had a good entry in this trade right here on this retrace and missed it, so this is going without me. I got in on this candle and then it pushed down and I put my stop to break even for real quick because I wasn't sure. I didn't check my numbers first. And then I got stopped out for what should have been a profit, but it looked like it was a loss because of the spread, like a small loss, $15 loss or something. And then everything was good, and I was going to get back in, but I missed that entry, and now it went without me, so that's too bad. How was your day trading today? All right, new 30-minute candle is going to open in about a minute. So once it does, I'm looking for a retrace. Here, I'll show you. On this red candle, looking for a retrace, triggering a switch, and then come back down, switching to the short side and go for the ride. So we'll see if that's what happens. Well, I was hoping there would be a retrace of that previous 30-minute candle before this one sold off. I'm tempted tonight, the way the market's going, just to put a contract on short with the NQ and wake up in the morning and see where I'm at. Like no target, no stop, just short. I mean, I'll have a stop because my risk settings will stop me out, but other than that, just, I mean, these are the 30-minute candles, what it looks like. You can't get two green candles in a row. It's tempting. Right here, get short, let it ride. If we look at the 1 hour candles, I don't think there's been a green candle in a really long time. We had that little doji candle. And then around 11 a.m. or 10 a.m. was the last green candle. All red. Gotta have a green one in here eventually, right? Basically, if you count this little green one as a flat or red, like 10, 11 candles in there. 10 candles with this one being a green in the last, since this morning. Yeah, tempting just to get short. But I'll wait for a setup. So 5-minute chart. Same thing, just nice trending down. Breaking the low. Is that a fake out breakout to the downside? Going back to the 1 minute. Yeah, it's never fun to have those max loss days, but I think if we were to look at a chart of our trading, like our success and failures, it would look like hopefully not all downward, but we would see these red and green candles reflecting our days in this trading. Just hopefully it's not like in a downtrend. Hopefully it's the uptrend with red candles. Yep. I don't know how much longer I'm going to trade tonight. I'm going to probably go to bed early. I'd like to get one or two more in, but if they don't come, they don't come. I am curious, or not curious. I am serious, like thinking about putting a contract on and just leaving it all night short and seeing what happens. A little casino trade. If I had a huge account buffer, I would do it just for fun, with like a max loss that's reasonable, like one micro. Just let it ride. Man, these 30-minute candles and 1 hour candles have just been tanking. I'm waiting for a green 1 hour candle. I don't know if one's even going to come. They're all just red. Red, 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 red. And we haven't had two green 30-minute candles all night since this afternoon. All red 1 hour candles. Nothing, no greens. Little doji in there. One up here at what, 10 a.m. The rest are red. Yeah, it's so tempting. Next retrace just to get short and let it rip. This 30-minute candle is finally breaking below a little support that was there. Yeah, I'm not going to get FOMO and get in. I want to be FOMO'd in right now so bad. But I'm not going to do it. There'll be more trades coming. I just got to wait. Yeah, it's funny how it works, Ryan, because like when you go back, what am I in the 30-minute chart right now? Yeah. So basically, market opens at this candle here. It's so easy to go back and be like, oh, yeah, today just be short. You would have made so much money, right? It's so easy to do that. But the first half of the day was just in this sideways channel. You don't know that this is actually going to be happening. So hard, it's impossible to see it. That's why I say trading is 2020. Because after the trend forms, it's very easy to say, oh, there's the trend line. That was the trend. You could have traded that. But while it's forming, it's impossible to see it. But yeah, definitely a sideways, like you said, barcoding all morning until what, 12:30 roughly? Not even, until 2 o'clock. Wow. And then it finally started selling off. So I made it halfway through the day, or more than halfway through the day. Just sideways. So if you're just trading the retraces, that would have been sweet all morning. I don't know. Looking at the last several nights that you've been on here, like nighttime seems to be your thing. At least for some extra bonus money. Looking at the 30-minute candle, finally breaking below. Like I said, man, I just want to be short so bad. Yeah, it sounds like you had a good day yesterday, 4.7 R. If I can get 5 R every day, it would be sweet. Because then that would probably let me average 3 R. What, adding the losing days in, 2 to 3 R. It'd be awesome. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until the next 30-minute candle opens. See if we get a retrace. It's just kind of tricky because the 1 hours have not had any green 1 hour candles. Like, do I want to take a... I want to be short because that's where the trend is right now. But do I want to get short when we have had no green, no decent sized green 1 hour candles? Because one of those has to show up here sooner than later. I mean, it could be red all night, I guess, but I feel like the odds are against me. If I get short into the next 1 hour candle, opens in 15 minutes. So maybe we see a retrace of the 1 hour and the 30, which sets up a switch for me, and then I get a chance to get in short, and then just go with it. So I'll be back in about 15 minutes. The next 30-minute 1 hour candle opens, I'll come back. All right, new 30-minute candles open. So looking for a retrace, trigger a switch, and then a switch back to the short side, and I'll take it short. Just trading the trend. Looking at the 30-minute candles here on the big screen. New 30 and 1 hours open. So looking for a retrace if it'll happen. Really close down here to a switch. We'll see. All right, we might have a flatline switch setting up here to go short. I'm a little bit nervous about it just because my stop will be tight. And these red 1 hour candles that you're looking at right now have not had too many or too many green candles. At least I had one right here. Oh, this is a 30-minute. Sorry, let's go look at the 1 hour. Hasn't had any red candles. Right? I'm going to get short if this switch triggers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 since that doji. 4 more from before the doji. Overdue for a green candle. Just hit new lows. It broke the lows from last week. There is a draw for some other new lows from like last month. That's not that far away, maybe 400 points away, with some potential resistance about 100 points away. So there's definitely room for more to the downside. It's just will it put in a red or a green 1 hour candle before then, while I'm in the trade going short. That's what's in my mind. But either way, I'm just going to trade the numbers. This switch is here, jumping in short. Going to go back to the 1 minute candle. So I could be ready. Okay, keeps flirting with the switch. Got 30 seconds. We'll see what happens. Okay, getting short, one contract. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. I feel like it's kind of a high-risk trade without those retracements, but we're in. 922. 923. We got 5 minutes before the new 1 hour and a new 30 open. Could be a risky trade. All right, like I said, high risk trade because that 1 hour hasn't had any green candles yet, and the new ones are going to open soon. So they could be making, tails right now, which is bringing it up. Then the new one opens, and it doesn't take much of a pump to trigger the stop. And then we'll just have to wait for the next trade. All right, there we go. So out of that one, waiting for the next one. All right, so if this switches to the long side, I'm going to take it. One contract because the new 30, new 1 hour candles are going to be opening in about a minute. So there'll be a high probability that they'll retrace, which will get me my target. All right, the new everything opens here in like 10 seconds, 1 hour and 30 minute, 1 minute, 5 minute, all that good stuff. I would expect it to go up from here, but we'll see. All right, 15 seconds left. I'll be jumping in long if this switch will confirm. Then looking for a good retrace, so the 1 hour and 30 minute, and maybe even a green 1 hour candle finally. Nope, 2 seconds, didn't do it. Okay, looks like getting another switch here. $30. May give this one a little more room to breathe because it looks like we're consolidating at the bottom here. We also kind of have a W pattern breaking out here as well. It's 5 seconds. All right, getting long. All right, it's getting into my first area where I could take my profit and basically risk one to make one. Risking a little more on this trade, but roughly that. So if it gets sideways in here for too long, I'll move my stop up to this green line and just take it. But I feel like we're going to be golden because the 1 hour candle I would imagine is going to try to be a green one. And we've retraced not quite all of it yet. All of it would be at 968, which is just above my target. So we'll see if we can get that far. 30-minute candles green breaking above the previous red 30-minute candle. So that's bullish. See if we can get some legs. We are going into this resistance area right here on the 1 minute though. So if it does want to get sideways in here for a while, I will just take that. Hopefully it doesn't see major resistance until it gets towards the top of the pocket. If we can get a bit lucky and this can have enough energy to push through the top of this pretty quickly, it might trigger a short squeeze. It might have a really nice ride. Just because it's been going down all day since yesterday. But now we're starting to get sideways in here. So if this wants to keep doing that, then I need to start looking to take profit. Gonna pop over to the 5-minute chart real quick. So 5-minute, we got a little bit of a W there as well. Breaking out. New 5-minute candle opens in about a minute. So we may see a retrace of that candle first before it wants to go higher. Hopefully not. We didn't get a retrace of that one. Hopefully the next one opens and just rips. All right, let's go back to the 1 minute. Okay, new 5-minute candle just opened, so expect some retrace before moving higher. I mean, if it wants to just rip higher, that'd be great. We do have this resistance area. Alright, so we're getting stuck now. So one of my options is I could take my trade off the table and then get back in when it clears. Is one option I have there. The other one's just to call it a trade and wait for the next setup. Or stay in and let it ride. Okay, finally moving this way up. Alright, got rejected right there. That's not good. Let me look at the 5 minute real quick. Got 1 minute before the next 5 opens. Alright, well, at least we got that push. I'd like to see that body close up higher. And we got that little retrace. So I guess we're alright. Next 5 minute candle open, maybe give it a tiny retrace, and then let's see it move higher. We are in this resistance pocket. I'll show you the 30 minute on this bigger chart. 30 seconds left for the new 5 minute to open. So 30 minutes, we got that doji at the bottom. Now we get this 30 minute candle confirming to the upside. My stop is below that 30 minute candle. It's looking good. We're almost to the target. Target looks like it's closer to the retrace of this candle here. Let's go look at the 1 hour. So 1 hour still got room to retrace. 970 for a full retrace, which is higher than my target. So there's a lot of reason for it to keep going up. There's a lot of draw area. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see a nice big move in there. All right, I'm gonna have to drop my stop here per the rules. Like to see it push up through there. I can get lucky and give it an opportunity to run. I'm going to try to let this candle close and then this 1 minute candle close and move my stop underneath it. Should do this so at least capture the majority of the trade. I'll start trailing these 1 minute candles. I'll drop this one under this one, and every other candle I'll start trailing it. Actually, I'll do it right now. Let's take profit. Alright, target's in. So now I'll start trailing candles and see if we can get lucky and let this thing rip. So we fully retraced that 1 hour candle now. And it looks like we're going above it over here on the side. I have to get lucky that this doesn't retrace this full 1 minute candle before it. And if I do get lucky, then I might have a good shot at this thing really going up and being able to really capitalize on this trade. Okay, we got 1 minute before the next 5 minute candle opens. Let's go look and see what that translates to for me. Just looking at retrace potential. Whoa. New 5 minute candle opens. Retrace could easily come down and hit this stop. We'll see. We'll see. It's right at the top. Let's go back to that 5 minute again. After this 1 minute candle closes, I'm going to have to move my stop up. We're right at the top of that resistance area, so it could have a little breakout. Looking for the next run in the next pocket, which will be up here. Starting at the bottom here, all the way up. And this could be really nice if I can get lucky. "10 seconds, move my stop up below the next candle. All right, this line right here would be really nice to capture that. Now at least put my account back to 150,000. A little more than 150,000, which would be awesome. And then I'll only be $1,000 away from new highs, or $1,100 away from new highs. Easily happen on Sunday, Monday. New 5 minute candle is just open and starting to boost, so just see what it does. All right, move my stop up again. Every other green candle, I'm going to move it up. Red candle, I'll leave it. Every other green candle, I'll move it up. Okay, nice push up. It's going to be green. Moving it up again. All right, one more green candle, and I'll be able to move it up to that marker and grab 150,000 in my account. Should be awesome. A lot of green 1 minute candles though. Sooner or later we got to get some red ones. This is number 8. There's always red candles on the way up. That's why I trail 2 candles to give it room to breathe. And once the breakdown below here, we could start to see a different direction. Or if the 30-minute 1 hour candle is about to open, then retracement could easily send it past. So I'll start looking to capture profit when we get there. Wow, look at that move. All right, now we're grabbing 1,000. And now I wish I would have bought like 2 or 3 contracts. Who knew? Man, one more pump up to here would be awesome. Right on that green line. There we go. One more pump through here would be so nice. I'll be back green. I'll finish the week green if it can get through this line without me getting stopped out first. That'll be amazing. New 30-minute candle opens here in about 6 minutes. I'd like it to get through there before that happens. I mean, it might not retrace, but the probability is there that it will. So I'd like to be out, or at least being not necessarily out of the trade, but be in that nice profit area up there. Right now I'm up 1,300, 1,400. I was probably up 1,700. Would have been awesome to take my profit right there at that spike. But I'm not trading the P&L. I'm just trading the plan. Although if it crosses this line, I will trade the P&L at that point because I'll be back green. I'll have a green week and I'll lock in a green week and call it a night. All right, new 5-minute candle's been open for about a minute, so we could have just watched a retrace. Let's go look at it. Should start moving up now. No retrace. No retraces. No retrace. None of these are retracing on these 5-minute candles, so we're overdue for a nice retrace, which may coincide with the new 30 opening. Yeah, I may just take my profit off or capture it tight when the new 30 is going to open, which would be also when the new 5 is going to open. I'll probably do that now. Let's capture. This wants to reverse its direction. I'll just take it there. All right, here we go on the move. Let's go. Break that green line, please. It'd be so awesome. All right, I'm actually going to move this target here just in case it wants to break above this and spike through. I'll take that spike through. Could always get back in. Got 3 minutes left. Man, if this thing can move up there, I'm going to be so happy. That flatline switch paid off. It was really nice. Two minutes left. Might start to put a wick in on these 30-minute candles, so we might see this go sideways for a little bit. But I would love to get lucky and just have it rip right up there. Let's go and see what it looks like on the 30-minute. New one's going to open so we can see. So my target is for money for a green week. It's right here at the top of that. What a big, gigantic green candle. I'll be surprised if this doesn't have some retrace. Got a minute and a half. We are putting that little wick in right there. Go look at the 5. And it's so close. Going back to the 1. And you can see right now my my stop is at the bottom of this 5-minute candle. So a retrace of that one will be fine. If it wants to break below, then of course I'll be out, which is very possible with the new 30 opening in 20 seconds, 30 seconds. And I'm tempted just to move my stop up and capture that extra cash, and I can always get back in on the continuation above this. Man, I'll wait. The new 30 could easily boost before retracing. 4 seconds. What's going to happen? Boost. Come on, boosty, boosty, NASDAQ. Don't do it. No. All right, so we're out. We're out. We'll take that. So now we're up $1,426 in the day. Not too bad, not too bad. Of course, it's going to stop me out and then run without me. I could always put my order to get back in above that. Let's go look at the 30-minute. I suspect a switch will set up here for me to do that. So we'll retrace. We'll have a switch. And then when it switches back to the long side, I can jump in long. So I'm going to look to take another trade, see if I can maybe recover this account this week. As long as the setup happens. We got a switch. Now if it wants to come back up and confirm to the long side, I'll take it. Man, I wish I had 2 contracts. It would be so awesome. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Sophia, should I trade some more?
No.
No. You don't think I should jump back into the long side?
Yeah.
All right. My trading buddy. Should I try to make more money tonight and get all my money back?
No.
Okay, you're right. All right, so here we are back with this 30-minute candle that's going to close in about 26 seconds. Look at that 1 hour candle get rejected. Man, good thing I didn't get greedy. Oh, we're on the 1 hour. No, let's go 1 hour. Let's look at the one. We are on the 1 hour. This is, why is it not letting me? Oh, that's why. Gotcha. All right, you got to click on the box before you select your time. Look at that 1 hour candle get rejected all the way up there and just totally get smashed. I was really looking forward to potential long trade setting up. I may still do a long trade if when I get this next switch, because there hasn't been a solid, like a nice size green 1 hour candle since the morning session. It's just been all red. Unbelievable. And I would expect retracement on that 30-minute candle, but that doesn't look like it's happening either. Market just wants to go down. Earlier when I said I feel like just shorting with one contract and going to bed, I should have did it. I'd be making so much money right now. Especially if I put like a trailing stop in there. Oh man. So looking at my risk settings, it's trailing 1500. So the most I can lose tonight now is, if I keep trading, is like 75 bucks, maybe 100 bucks. So that's pretty nice. Because I set my risk, my DLL, to be trailing. This way, if I overtrade, get on tilt, I don't give it all back. Wow, this is insane to me. Yeah, if we get a switch to the long side, I'll take it. And then see what it does. And if it switches back to the short side, I'll take it. I'll just keep taking the switches. Right down here, switch, switch, switch. From green to purple, green to purple. All right, going back to the 30. Yeah, major rejection there. Now I wish I would have took my profit off way up here. All right, going back to the 1 minute. Just amazing. Right? I wish I would have put my stop at the bottom of that green candle right there and took more money home with me. So close to hitting my main target. Just, yeah, all red. I don't know, traders. I might just call it a night. It is 12 o'clock. I'm up $1,426. And the way we're selling off right now, I might just call it a night. Let's go over and look at these stats. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Let's go look at those stats. Still not feeling well at all. All right, so this is showing my account P&L is $270 because I'm $270 above my $150,000 start. But really, the account is still red by about about $800. My account is red because my max loss limit trails up with me until it gets to $4,500 in profit. Then it stops trailing. So as I'm making money, you know, it's going with me on a closing day, not intraday. All right, so now we scroll down. This is, yeah, on our way back up. That's good that my best day is better than my worst day. I need to get my best trade better than my worst trade. The average winning and average losing is pretty close, and I take a lot of trades where I, you know, move my stop to break even, so I end up with like a $20 win. So that normally would be lower than my average losing, and it's almost right on. So that's pretty good. And then we can look at the calendar. I'm only down, yeah, $758. I'm down for the week. I was so close to being able to get, even at its peak, I think I would have been like down like 200 for the week. So yes, I would love to have another trade because I could easily make this a green week. But if the market doesn't want to give it to me, it doesn't want to give it to me. I'm not gonna force it. The comforting thing is this: I can easily do Sunday night, and then next week I'm right back in the green. And then I got 2 weeks to pick up 9 grand, and now we're golden. All right, so I'm gonna call it a night and be done, and then just come back Sunday. I'll take my 1400. All right, everybody, have a good night.